This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Spanish top flight, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid facing Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Santi Comesaña. And here are the starters for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Robin Lenormand starts with Jose Maria Jimenez in the centre of defence. Rodrigo de Paul starts alongside Koke. And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So on they go again. Let's find out if Atletico can square the match. Axel Witsel. Determined defending. Pedraza. Alex Baena. Must be. Determined defending. Griezmann. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Koke. Electing to shoot. Well, on a good day, that might have gone in for the equaliser.
Yeah, I agree. That was half a chance, I would say. But they still trail here.
Santi Comesaña. Arnaud Danjuma. And threading it through. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. And that is not going to help the cause. The header well off the mark. Griezmann. Rodrigo de Paul. Getting forward. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Juan Foyt. It's with Parejo. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Alex Baena. Well, they keep passing away. And what a magical save it was! It's a short corner. And a fine cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Oh, that's an interesting pass. This could level it. Oh, but the keeper with an important save. How important is that?
Well, he should score from there. That's a wasted opportunity. He should beat the keeper from that sort of distance.
Parejo. Well, on the verge of hearing the half-time whistle, and they've mostly silenced the home crowd. Stuart, interested to get your take.
What a chance this is, Derek.
Well, what an opportunity, but really good defending, you've got to say. Will he play it in? Oh, moving it nicely. Can't miss, surely. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much-needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Nahuel Molina. Koke. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway and an intriguing second half in prospect. Arnaud Danjuma. And here's Gerard Moreno. Let's fly here. Decent effort there.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Nahuel Molina. Encouraging this from Atletico. Great opportunity. Easy meet for the goalkeeper. Juan Foyt. Alex Baena. It's with Parejo. Really bright-looking attack. A very timely interception. Llorente. Could pull one back here. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Oh, great attacking play. Angles it back. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. 3 goals without reply. Reinildo. Now Jimenez. De Paul. Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Griezmann. It might be. Blocked by Raúl Albiol. Terrific piece of anticipation. Juan Foyt. Intercepted effortlessly. And played in with haste. Well, at one point on its flight, I wondered if the keeper would have difficulties, but no problems in the end. Pedraza. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Just the challenge that was required. Reinildo. Now Jimenez. Koke. Axel Witsel. Molina. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Nahuel Molina. Rodrigo De Paul. Shaping to shoot. Just fractionally wide. So unfortunate. And here's a change now for Atletico. Might be a chance to break. Well, can they exploit the space out wide? Pulls it back. Moreno. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Corner once more. Can someone get on the end of this? And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time, and it's a victory. Buzzing already and with good... And they kick off here. Koundé. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen starts in goal. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. The cross is on. He takes aim. He's blocked it. And a short corner, let's see. And Athletic Club will get the throw-in. It might be on for them. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup. De Marcos plays with Yuri Berchiche in the full-back positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. That's a lovely ball. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Pedri, a real artist, a player who has tremendous vision. Interested to know what you think we might see from him in this match.
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
Great effort to keep that one in play. Oh, good use of the ball. He has time to play it over. Koundé. Cuts it back. Really good. In it goes at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper won't be proud of that moment. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Sunset. It's with Williams. Sunset. Nicely blocked. Trailing, but hope in the form of a corner. Delivering it. Textbook goalkeeping, following the corner. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. Koundé. It's with Gündoğan. Lewandowski. And a shooting chance for Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Williams. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Will he play it in? Just failing to hit the target with his pass, and it'll be a throw-in. Good officiating, waiting for the play to stop, and now going back to caution him. Koundé. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine, and you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are. Gündoğan. Promising move from Barcelona, but the danger averted for now. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Can he get one back? He can! He's given his team a real opportunity, and momentum is with them. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Oh, good play this. Williams. And ready to strike. Crucial piece of defending. Firing it in. Well, you have to put that one down as a chance to draw level.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
Balde. Here's Rafinha. Really getting stuck in. Sunset. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Plenty of support here. DeMarcos. And return to Williams. Can they cover up? A decisive clearance it was. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Gundogan. Beautiful pass. An encouraging move from Barca. Ball retention so important. Well, possibilities inside the box. And he cuts in from the wing. Must be! In it goes! That will greatly help the cause. Now they only need to keep concentration levels high. Williams. And the flag has gone up here. Offside the decision. Twenty minutes remaining. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. And support available. Alex Balde. A chance to whip it in. Clearance needed to be better. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Sunset. Very effective pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Pedri. Williams. Well, clattered away. Lewandowski. De Jong. Return to Lewandowski. Shaping to shoot. Vital intervention. Crossing possibilities. Sunset. Oh, very effective play, and they want... Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Pedri. Lewandowski now. The final whistle is sounded, and it's a victory for Barca. with and the contest begins. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Robin Lenormand in central defence. Marcos Llorente starts alongside Koke in central midfield. And up front, Alexander Sørloth plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Molina. De Paul. Now good run and good ball control. And did just enough defensively. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Playing it in, not the best clearance. Oh, great attacking play. Griezmann, crucial piece of defending. And they've done it, a goal for Atletico, who now are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Tremendous vision. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Not messing around with that clearance. Molina really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. Axel Witsel. Llorente, Reinildo, and defensive play to be applauded. What can he do with it now? Well, let's see about the cross. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Lewandowski. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And he's lost custody of the ball here. And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Comfortable on the ball, moving it forward here, Atletico. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Well, nothing comes of it. And swiftly ending that attack. Rafinha. This is Robert Lewandowski. This looks promising. Oh, genuine chance. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. And Lewandowski in the thick of things. Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Marcos Llorente. Llorente. Crossing opportunity. A really top-notch piece of defending. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. Into the second half then, and it's going to be fascinating to see whether or not Atletico can turn this game on its head. De Paul. Good-looking move. Griezmann. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Well, he passed the power test. Shame about the accuracy. Koke. Marcos Llorente has it. Griezmann. Oh, to level the match. Closing down well. They're making it so difficult for them to hit the target. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
And it might be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. So a personnel change then. Crossing into the middle. It will be a goal kick here.
Well, Atletico have certainly controlled the ball over the last 15 minutes or so. And some of their players have been really good. And if they continue to control the ball, as they're doing at the moment, I'm sure they get that equaliser.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. He went in so dangerously with that tackle. Now, the referee is the man everyone's looking at. Attending to his defensive chores. He'll try his luck here. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. De Jong. Pedri. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Rafinha. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Can he play it in? Deserves credit for winning the ball back.
Well, it's going to be a great finish here. These Atletico fans are ramping up the noise now. They're surely going to get another chance before the end.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Really good build-up, but no end product. De Paul. Lenormand. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
And drawing it back. Well, it didn't really go according to the script, did it?
Well, the less said about that, the better, because that's a really poor attempt in the end.
Playing it in. Well, it still could be dangerous. And the attack fizzling out. This might be ideal for the counter. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. So the referee brings this match to an end, and for Atletico... Exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid, and they face Villarreal.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football.
Kylian Mbappe! Oh, a smart stop. Corner kick played in. Did his job defensively. Oh, moving it nicely. Well, they could have been in, but that's wonderful defending. And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the story in attack is one of a strike partnership. Plenty of support here. Well, Vinicius Junior is the sort of player who wears his heart on his sleeve. We can tell that he enjoys playing this great game. What do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Trying to open them up. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Gerard Moreno. And the flag has been raised here. Well, there can't have been a lot in that. Eduardo Camavinga. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Eder Militao. Here's Carvajal. Federico Valverde. Patient build-up at the moment. Options in the centre. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Santi Comesaña. Pedraza. Baena. Teammates available. Oh, nice ball over the top. Oh, denied by the post. Well, they can keep possession of it now.
Well, Villarreal were inches away from equalising there. They need to keep this momentum going, though.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. This could square the game, and that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Camavinga. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouameni. Valverde. And back to Bellingham. Can he convert? One hand on that one. Pedraza. Santi Comesaña. Alex Baena. Moreno. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish Cup. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Baena. Oh, great vision. Moreno. Well, that's a sign of a well-organised defence. Mendy is with Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. Now with Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Well, chance perhaps. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Perhaps an opportunity here for Real Madrid to take the lead. Corner. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning...
Oh, it's developing nicely for them here. Marvellous anticipation. That'll be a throw for Villarreal. And teammates to play it to. Parejo. Determined defending. Great block again. Vinicius Junior. Camavinga. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Foiling his opponent completely. Santi Comesaña. Yeremy.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And have played some really lovely football going forward. They must now make it count and get themselves in front.
Well, first they have a bit of defending to do. 20 minutes remaining. Vinicius Junior. On to Mendy. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Corner kick played in. Yeremy. Arnaut Danjuma. And good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Promising attack this. You can almost see their opponents racking their brains. How do we stop this? Oh, fine stop. Substitution for Real Madrid. Now, how about the short corner? Dangerous ball. Well, no real accuracy, and easy for the keeper. Nicolas Pepe. Now Parejo. On to Pepe. Real did well to regain control of the ball. So much focus within the team, and completely focused on winning the game now. Sloppy in possession from Real. Moreno. That's a good-looking ball. Gerard Moreno. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Jude Bellingham. That is that after 90 minutes. They are left. History books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Pedri. Return to Lewandowski. Oh, could be. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Could play it in. And playing it back. Oh, he's blocked it. Balde. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. De Jong. Well, no way through. Bellingham. Here's Valverde. Teammates available, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Promising looking ball. A glorious chance. Great defending. Alex Balde. Firing it in. Can they cover up? Lewandowski. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Balde. On to De Jong. Excellent passing. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Mbappe. Here's Carvajal. Valverde. Oh, they have it again. And Bellingham. Koundé. Christensen. Almost weighing up the opposition with a string of neat passes. Jules Koundé on the ball. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. He has teammates around him. And just losing control of the ball, and it will be a throw-in. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. Mbappe! Oh, thwarted there, and what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Will he play it in? This looks promising. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gundogan. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mendy has it. Vinicius Junior. Vinicius Junior. On to Mbappe. Just the tackle that was needed. Oh, the threat is there. De Jong. On to Lewandowski. Oh, that is an outrageously good stop.
Well, great reflexes from the keeper. He did brilliantly there.
And the cross not quite imaginative enough. He cuts it back. He's blocked it. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. All hands on deck. Could cross it in here. Vinicius. And back to Mendy. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. What a typically creative and influential first-half performance from Frenkie de Jong. How would you sum it up?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Shot attempted. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved the second there.
Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Federico Valverde. Camavinga. Fine run from Mbappe. Good through ball. No problems for the keeper. Christensen.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have been threatening with it. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get another.
Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Nice looking pass. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with top. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, I must say, no shortage of space for Barcelona. Teammate in support. Takes it on. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Chouameni. 5 minutes to go. Carvajal. On the ball, Rudiger. Federico Valverde. Rodrigo. Chouameni. And Valverde. Well, they couldn't quite muster a real threat. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Pau Victor. Pedri. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid, much to the disappointment. Certain to it. And the game begins. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Opportunity here. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. And City get the throw-in. Options in the centre. Corner for Manchester City. Favouring the short one. Foden. And return to De Bruyne. And played in. And how about the short corner? It's one corner after another. For the short corner. Takes the shot. The degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Well, if we're in the business of identifying potential match winners, we've got to look to Phil Foden. Stuart, what might we see from him in this game?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
And danger averted. Well read. Mbappe. Silva. Now Haaland. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. De Bruyne. Hands away by the keeper. Giving it a try. Foiling his opponent completely. And he read it well, intercepting it.
Well, it's been all City in the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it's going to plan, and they might be able to carve out another chance. De Bruyne. Routine stop for Courtois. Aurelien Tchouameni. Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Crossing opportunity. Carvajal. And he takes it on. It was on its way in. Rodri. De Bruyne. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Grealish. Now with De Bruyne. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Good physical play. And stopped there by Dani Carvajal. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Carvajal. Here's Mbappe. Here's Carvajal. Now with Bellingham. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Well, possibilities in the centre. Now a decent position. Vinicius Junior gives it a go. And so the half-time whistle is sounded here in Manchester. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. De Bruyne. Now, who can he play it to? A fine reading of the situation. Camavinga. Vinicius Junior. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Jude Bellingham. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. Bellingham. And he's through here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, he took care of it defensively. The outcome is a goal kick here.
Well, what a good save that was. Real really should be in front now. That could prove to be a big moment in the game.
Well, we tend to regard Phil Foden as somebody who can change a game on his own, but a bit quiet by his own high standards in the first half, Stuart.
Well, I've been disappointed with him in that first half. He just didn't have an impact on the game. Yes, the service into him wasn't great, but his movement needs to be a lot better. Let's hope he improves in the second half.
He has teammates around him. And a textbook interception. Good weight on that pass. Mendy. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Strong play here. Bellingham. And Bellingham. Happy to shoot. And a decent save. Full credit. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, clattered away. Very much run-of-the-mill as saves go. Silva. 20 minutes to go in this one. Walker. And space to cross it. Can they forge ahead? It's still alive. Sound piece of defending. Now, options are plenty. Grealish. De Bruyne. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Camavinga. They are making headway, but really they need a goal with time not on their side. Brilliantly blocked. And Bellingham. This could square the game. Great block again. Camavinga. Chance here. Oh, good work by the keeper. A change in the offing for City. Keen to take it short here. He does have pressure to deal with. Thwarting him. Can't get the shot through. And he has options available. Now, can they hit them on the counter? And space for him to cut in. Just couldn't get it through. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Brahim. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board. We all relish as football. And so the match is underway. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Marc-Andre ter Stegen in goal. Pedri starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. And here is the initial 11 for Paris Saint-Germain. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Decides to shoot. Tremendous block. And a goal kick will be next. Rafinha. Balde. And room to roam for Barca on the wing. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Pressing like that will help the cause. Rafinha. And making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, last man back and job done. Nuno Mendes. Now what can Paris Saint-Germain do from this position? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Gundogan. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. De Jong. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. This looks promising. Chance to take the lead. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. So PSG restart the game. Can they come up with the right answer? He's in control of the situation. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. Fabian. Terrific block. Fabian. Here's Marquinhos. Hakimi. It's looking promising. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Gundogan. Balde. So inching towards half-time and Barca with the lead. Stuart, what strikes you about what they put into the first half?
Yes, they've defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Lewandowski. PSG looking dangerous. Chance for the leveller. And it's a goal for Paris Saint-Germain to square this game. So a level contest, 1-1. And so it is, the first half story. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Alex Balde. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Fabian. It might be on for them. Now, who can he pick out? And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Now, perhaps they can counter from here. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Playing it in. Good clearance. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Zaire Emery. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half. And once again, it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second half?
Oh, wait a minute. They could well be in. And this time it's in. Fabulous goal. And just look at the celebrations. So there we have it, 2-1. Rafinha. Alex Balde. Here's Rafinha. Who can he pick out? Having a shoot. Not out of the woods yet. Lewandowski. Stopped there by Marquinhos.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Barcelona have created some great opportunities, but unless they finish one of them off, they're going to be frustrated come the end of the game.
And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Koundé. 20 minutes remaining. Oh, he's lost possession. And the keeper more than equal to it. And there's the delivery. Might lead to a chance. And he takes on the shot. It was on its way in.
Well, can they draw level here? The crowd certainly think so.
Goalkeeper's ball, it was always going to be that way. Fabian. Mensch. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And players waiting in the centre. Gundogan. Barcelona fighting against this overall situation. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And he has options available. Kolo Muani. Well, possession keeps on changing hands. That's problematic. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Gundogan. Still trying to make something happen. And that's a very good parry. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. So full time it is, and a morale-boosting 3-point we all relish as... And the match is underway. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Can he finish? Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
Well, City have started the game on the front foot here, and they were unlucky not to take the lead there. But you have to say, it was a fantastic stop by the keeper.
Well, unlucky perhaps to be denied, but they've now got to think about defending. He has time to play it over. A Juve free kick here. Accurate ball and towards the near post. Goalkeeper's ball. Not the best of crosses, really, was it? And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And the main threat in attack today should be Erling Haaland. Getting the better of his opponent. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Timothy Weah. Oh, good-looking run. And a fine cross. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Delivering it. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Walker. De Bruyne. And a long way out here. Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Good high press. Locatelli. And he has options available. Vlahovic. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. It's still there for him. Locatelli. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static. Bernardo Silva. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Foden. And putting his body on the line. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Weah. Did well to win the ball back. Haaland. Oh, what a top-notch pass. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Superb block. Phil Foden. City pushing forward with options available. Could play it in. Grealish. And that's great work to keep it in play. Yildiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Locatelli with it. Locatelli. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. And And so they begin the second half here in Turin. Timothy Weah. Federico Gatti. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Cross could be useful. And really it had to be further away from the keeper. Teammates available. Grealish. Haaland. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. It's a short corner. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And beyond the last defender, offside. Douglas Luiz. Well, I think we could accurately describe it as an all-action performance in the first half from Phil Foden. Stuart, your impressions?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Douglas Luiz. And quick thinking defensively. Bernardo Silva. Gvardiol. And taken away. He won the ball. Weah. How about the cross? Teammates in the middle. Not away completely. Juventus have given it away. Weah. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Rodri. Grealish. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. De Bruyne. He's blocked it. So a corner to City as they try to increase their advantage. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Just 15 minutes remaining. Grealish. Here's De Bruyne. Oh, great defending. Locatelli. It's with Douglas Luiz. Juventus battling against the clock and the scoreline. What can they pull out of the fire? Well, possibilities inside the box. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. And Manchester City will go to their bench. Douglas Luiz. Trying his luck. No way through. Has someone to play it to. And the keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger.
Well, time running out for Juventus. You felt that had to go in. Not much hope for them now.
Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Options in the centre. Rodri. And that will be all for this game. On match day 1, you This is, without question, one of the true cathedrals of football. Anfield, the venue tonight. I'm Derek Ray, perched here on the commentary gantry, and sitting alongside me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Real Madrid. It might be. Oh, my word, there's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah.
Can he finish it here?
And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. So the action continues. Will there be a quick response from Real? Carvajal. Mbappe with it. And space to cross it. Firing it towards goal. Crucial piece of defending. Luis Diaz. Robertson. Can he finish? And a confident clearance. Could be dangerous. And defending as a unit. Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. Darwin Núñez. In towards Salah. Well, it smacked into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Jude Bellingham. Camavinga. Oh, nice ball. A chance to whip it in. Very good interception. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Big chance! And with that, they've thwarted the opportunity. Bellingham. Teammates available. Mbappe. And on to Bellingham. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Salah. And Real Madrid have it back now. And Bellingham. Szoboszlai. Had no interest in losing possession. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Szoboszlai. He could pick out a teammate. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Promising move. Really sound defending. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Eduardo Camavinga. Mbappe. No more time left. First half is over. So back in business, the ball moving again, and Real with a bit of work ahead of them. He has teammates around him. But timely defending when it mattered. Courtois. Strength and control, a big part of his game. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Decent position. Robertson. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Salah. And Salah! Oh, denied by the post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, Real are hanging on here. Had they gone 2 down, they would really be up against it now.
Well, before they think about that, they've got to concentrate on keeping the door firmly bolted. Really enjoyed watching Luis Diaz go about his business in the first half. What have you made of his performance up to this point?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Dangerous ball, and overcame the ball from the flat. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
And they're making a change. Strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger.
Well, Real are still behind here, but only due to some great goalkeeping. Surely it's only a matter of time before they get themselves back into the game.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And blocked for now. Alexis McAllister. Endo. 15 minutes left for play. And a tidy challenge. Federico Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga is with Vinicius Junior. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Mbappe. And what a magical save it was! Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Behind for another corner. Can they cash in? Well, good clean catch by the keeper. Luis Diaz. Curtis Jones. Now Mo Salah. And they've given him too much space. Can he do it? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure victory. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Vinicius Junior. Well, that's wonderful attacking play. That's a nice looking ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, he's blocked it! Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And time for the change now. And over comes the corner. Good clearance. The corner kicks keep on coming. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... store for you today. The hype. And the game begins. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Oh, he'll take it on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And the cross smuggled away. Could be threatening. Douglas Luiz to jump in front, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Alex Balde. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Kefren Turam. Douglas Luiz. Accurate pass upon accurate pass. Douglas Luiz. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Lewandowski. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Andrea Cambiasso. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Lewandowski. Now this could really lift spirits. Well, trying to plot a route back into the game, but that does not help their cause.
Well, they needed to take this chance just to give them some hope here.
And Juventus have been dispossessed. And here's Lewandowski. Good numerical situation. Will he finish? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, not the best clearance. Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them. Koundé. Can he play it in? De Jong. Nicely timed tackle. Vlahovic. Dusan Vlahovic. Space galore for Juventus. Delivering it into the box. And the attack fizzling out. Rafinha. It's with Gündoğan. Lewandowski with others to play it to. Now a decent position. De Jong, well, winning back possession. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And underway again, Barca left with a real mountain to climb in the second half. Yildiz. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. De Jong. Plenty of support here. Koundé. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And heading it just over the bar following that cross.
Well, great cross, good run, but just not the perfect finish.
It's a substitution for Juventus. Just the challenge that was required. Cambiasso. It's with Douglas Luiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw in here. Lewandowski. It's with Gundogan. Lewandowski. Tremendous block. De Jong. Well, it's attractive football, but they need effective football. They need a goal. And support available. Gundogan. Could cross it in here. Lewandowski. Could reduce the deficit. Douglas Luiz. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Timothy Weah. Oh, good vision there. Juventus recovering possession well. Tremendous block. Cambiasso. Perfect tackle. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Wonderful block. Lewandowski. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment?
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. He's smuggled behind for another corner. And deciding to go short with this one. And a decent delivery. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. It's a massive lead, and it's very hard to imagine them losing it now. Rafinha. It's with Gundogan. Great ball over the top. And both hands on it. Good goalkeeping. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scratching And the contest begins. And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays with Rodri in central midfield. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Hakimi. Can he play it in? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the action continues, and City looking to offer a swift response to that setback. Rodri. Foden. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner for Manchester City. They favoured a short one here. Now they stopped them in their tracks. Another corner conceded. What can they do with this one? On a corner like that, every goalkeeper's dream, really. Warren Zaïre-Emery. Mendes. Zaïre-Emery. Very quick thinking there. Grealish. Akanji has it. Rodri. Bernardo Silva. Foden. Now with De Bruyne. And able to close down the shot. Fabian. Ramos. Good-looking sequence, this. Big chance! And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. Gvardiol. Here's Grealish. Haaland. De Bruyne. And oh, it's in. We cannot declare this contest over. They still believe. So back in action. City still behind, but this game very much a contest. That's a good-looking pass. De Bruyne now. Kevin De Bruyne. City move it forward with purpose. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Well, nearing the half-time interval and PSG in front. Stuart, interested to get your thoughts on their performance so far.
Well, it's been a good first half so far, and they've been the better side, certainly going forward. They now just need to keep playing with intensity right up to the break.
And he has options available. Chance here, and a decent save. Full credit. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Well, it has come to nothing. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And so the half-time whistle has gone here at the... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Haaland. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Full credit, wonderful stop. Who can he pick out? And the problem not completely solved. Akanji. Here's Bernardo Silva. No way through. And credit due, a good intervention. Rodri. De Bruyne now. And so much to like about the first half performance put in by Kevin De Bruyne.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
Could play it in. Fabian. Well, they keep the ball moving. Chance for Dembele. Oh, a vital piece of last-ditch defending. Now can they counter clinically? The cross is on. Well, not cleared away completely. Ruben Dias. The ball with Rodri. Silva. Determined defending. Can he find the right pass? Can they get in behind them? Excellent block. Grealish. That's effective pressure. High up the pitch. Shaping to shoot. Huge block. An alert piece of defending. Foden. Offside the decision. Substitution it is for PSG. And out of play for a Paris Saint-Germain throw-in. Options in the middle. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Grealish. Manchester City have work to do, but is it going to happen for them? And that is offside. A change in the offing for City. Fabian. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, a really good run. And teammates around him. Dembele. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Well, there goes the final whistle. And Manchester City Match certain. And the contest begins. Let's take a look at the Liverpool starting 11. Alisson begins in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And an astute piece of defending. Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Marc-Andre ter Stegen stands between the posts. Pedri starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. Teammates available. Gündoğan. Back to Lewandowski. He takes aim, and he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a short corner, and a useful cross. Well, no problems defensively. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Well, the corner played into the box, and it still could be dangerous. Danger averted for now. Counter-attacking chance. And let's give credit to the defending. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Liverpool in a position of menace. Really good build-up, but no end product. Balde. Now with De Jong. Christensen. Gündoğan. And the upshot of that is offside.
Well, he needed to look elsewhere because the flag was always going to go up.
Wataru Endo. Getting forward. Núñez. Now Mo Salah. Salah. Nicely timed tackle. Rafinha. And taken away from Salah. Frankie de Jong. Could play it in. Has eyes for goal. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. And how about the short corner? That's excellent defending following the cross. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Andrew Robertson. Luis Diaz. And they know they need to stop him. Has eyes for goal! But the keeper takes charge, and it was pretty straightforward. Rafinha. De Jong. It might be on for them. And there to intervene. Luis Diaz. Given away again. McAllister. And that brings to an end the first half here. Well, they've kicked off the second half here at Anfield. Rafinha. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Pedri. It's with Gundogan. Lewandowski. Pedri. Can he play it in? Well, he took care of it defensively. And space on the wing for Liverpool. And it's Salah with the cross. Well, getting in the way. Superb save. Well, opting for the short corner. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Koundé. Well, Pedri sets very high standards for himself, and I think he'll want to improve on his first half performance, it's fair to say.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with that, he can start to put that back line under a bit more pressure.
Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Well, is it going to be a productive moment for Barcelona? Corner. And that's very confident goalkeeping in not easy circumstances. Alexis McAllister. Breaking at pace. Mo Salah. Decides to shoot. Determined defending. And take it away. Chance to cross. Has a go. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Lewandowski. Koundé. Rafinha. Balde. Very effective pass. Well, he had a lot of ground to cover. Splendid save. Substitution time it is here. They take it short. And delivered into the box. Well, it's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. And he has options available. And here come Liverpool. A goal at this late stage might settle things. That's a useful cross. Oh, that is extraordinary! True athleticism to make contact in that fashion. And it's one of the finest goals you're ever likely to see. Simply stunning. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, in fairness, the keeper had plenty to think about that time. Five minutes to go. Robbed of the ball, Mo Salah. An encouraging move from Barca. Pedri. Gundogan. Can he take advantage? Well, when all was said and done, he's failed to hit the target. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Gakpo. And Diaz has it. There goes the full-time whistle, and Liverpool fans won't mind the... And so the match is underway. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Eder Militao plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Eduardo Camavinga starts alongside Aurelien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the tactical configuration has two players in attack from the very outset. And teammates to play it to. The inside route looking promising. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with Alphonso Davies in the fullback positions. Konrad Laimer starts alongside Palhinha in central midfield. And the focal point in attack today, Harry Kane. Giving it a try and rattling the post. Eduardo Camavinga. Bellingham. Mbappe. Just looking for the right moment for that final pass. Well, credit to him for trying it. Didn't miss by much. Alphonso Davies. Kane. Promising move this from Bayern. Coman. Well, it was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Mbappe. How about the cross? It's there for him. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. 1-0 then. Coman. On the ball with Alphonso Davies. Plenty of support here. And offside, unfortunately. Jamal Musiala. Oh, moving it nicely. Kane. It's a perfect challenge. Vinicius Junior. And Bellingham. Well, far from textbook defending. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Jamal Musiala. Laimer on the ball. Upamecano. Eric Dyer. Now with Kimmich. Sané. Now Kimmich. Sané. And crossed in there. Well cleared away. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Being pressed and pressed high. Mendy. Keeping the ball moving. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And Bellingham pulls it back. A tremendous block. Kimmich. Laimer on the ball. Musiala. Kimmich. Look as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. Has eyes for goal. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Joshua Kimmich with the corner. Well, that's how to shield the ball and control it. And the first half is in the history books here. So they get the ball rolling again, and Bayern behind going into the second half. Can they summon the right response? Davies, opportunity here, and there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Bellingham. Aurelien Tchouameni. Jude Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Determined defending. Leroy Sané. Nice looking move this. Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. Beyond the goalkeeper. Bayern on terms. So a level contest. 1-1. He has time to play it over. Valverde. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Federico Valverde. Aurelien Tchouameni. Eduardo Camavinga. Tchouameni. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Harry Kane. It's with Kingsley Coman. Bayern pushing forward with options available. And players waiting in the centre. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, right in the nick of time. Mbappe. This might be ideal for the counter. Bellingham. Rudiger. Mendy has it. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Beautiful pass. Just wanted to get it out of there. Pass from Coman might be productive. A good and fair challenge. Oh, a tremendous block. And the danger's still on. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, this is going to be a frantic finish, and these Real fans are certainly playing their part. There's probably going to be one more big chance coming their way. Can they take it, though?
Brahim is with Vinicius Junior. Real Madrid unable to hang on to the ball. Kimmich. Sané has it. Well, a goal at this late stage might end up being a winner. That's the hope in the Bayern camp. And blocked. Coman! Oh, no degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and Good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, getting ready to bring you all the action, accompanied by my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of...
I don't think he'll be proud of that challenge, and it's left to the referee to decide what happens next. And that is a free-kick artist at work. What a goal it was! Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. So Bosloy. Alexis McAllister. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. He has time to play it over. Clearing the lines, and so it will be a corner now. Playing it short. Good-looking cross. And a no-nonsense clearance. Hakimi. Here's Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. And defensive play to be applauded. Running with the ball confidently. Now, options are plenty. Possibilities inside the box. Oh, could be an opportunity here. PSG couldn't keep it. Alexander-Arnold. Alexis McAllister. Wataru Endo. Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Decent position. Salah! And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Nuno Mendes. And PSG pushing forward with options available. Can he convert? Oh, surely! And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. So Bosloy. And on to Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Keeping the ball moving. Robertson. Oh, great block. And this to level it. Determined defending. Marquinhos. Vitor Ferreira. Fabian. Attacking possibilities for PSG, but nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Wataru Endo. Alexis McAllister. Now Mo Salah. And return to Diaz. Giving it a try. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Marquinhos. And that is that for the first half here on the French. So into the second half, and the challenge has been thrown down to Liverpool. Let's find out if they can bounce back. Luis Diaz. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Hakimi. Endo. Soboslai. Andrew Robertson. And making headway. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Steered out of play, and a throw-in coming up. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Doing everything possible to keep possession. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, we're into the final half hour. Well, high-quality defending. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Soboslai. Alexis McAllister. Endo. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Endo. Can they get in behind them? Good idea. Palmed away by the keeper. So PSG hold the lead and they have the corner now. So a personnel change then. And fine goalkeeping. Well, smuggled behind for another corner. Favouring the short one. Asensio. Now with Hakimi. And a fine stop. Chance to play it in. It looks promising. Asensio. Surely! A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. Asensio. Can't miss, surely! Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Pereira. Oh, the threat is there. Can he take advantage? I'll tell you what, that is really top-class defending. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Well, they're nearly there, PSG. They're almost over the line. They want a victory. Stuart, are they going to get it?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Liverpool continue to attack with time against them here. Targets available, cross comes in. Still not clear. And that is all for this game. It's an ideal start for Paddy. Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
A goal in the early stages, precisely what they had been planning. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Joshua Kimmich. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. Coman. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Christensen. Well, Bayern with the ball again. And quick thinking defensively. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Alex Balde. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Sané. Musiala. Not a successful intervention, winning the ball back. Lewandowski. Now Harry Kane. Eric Dyer. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. They've chosen to go through Harry Kane. Options around him. Trying his luck. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close. It was a decent effort. Just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Tremendous interception it was by Gundogan. Alphonso Davies. Sané. Rafinha. He could pick out a teammate. Can he finish? Excellent block. Upamecano. It's with Kingsley Coman. Leroy Sané. Coman. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Eric Dyer. Coman. And teammates around him. Davies. Here's Sané. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. And does well to keep it in play. Eric Dyer. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, underway once more, and not enough went to plan for Bayern in the first half. Can they address what didn't go right? And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. Cuts it back. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Joshua Kimmich. Konrad Laimer. Bayern have given us away. It needs an accurate cross. De Jong. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Alphonso Davies. And Upamecano. Jamal Musiala. And the ball with Alphonso Davies. Just wanted to get it out of there. Well, we know how dazzling Rafinha can be, and he was very much on top of his game in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was
reflex action from Neuer. And Bayern will change personnel now. Short corner taken. Crossed in there. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps.
Well, they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? The corner too close to the goalkeeper that time. Konrad Laimer. This is Coman. Musiala. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. And he clears the danger. De Jong. Here's Rafinha. Good-looking move, this. And options in the centre. Takes the shot. Able to close down the shot. But he's gone short with it. And that is how to block. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. No hiding from the fact that they really should have extended their lead.
Well, that was a poor miss. Could they come to regret that?
Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Well, how on earth did Manuel Neuer get there? Played over. Still not clear. Can he find the right pass? A cut back. Magnificent challenge to win it back.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still plenty of time to find an equaliser. Surely they get another chance. Maybe two.
Five minutes left. Christensen. Bayern have lost possession here.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that will put the game beyond doubt.
Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. A final whistle then, and sometimes it just happens this way. Used to flop. And the game begins. And a look at the starting lineup for Arsenal. Gabriel plays alongside William Saliba in central defence. Declan Rice starts alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. What an important piece of defending. Here's Luke Shaw. Now with Rashford. United could get in behind the defence. Could be! Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And credit due, a good intervention. Nicely blocked. Bukayo Saka. Jorginho. And Havertz. Tomiyasu. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Trossard. Could go ahead. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the short option preferred.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game, and your coach will meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Lisandro Martinez. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Luke Shaw. And Rashford. Not really the ideal clearance. Well, nothing untoward happened. Trossard. And teammates around him. Rice. It will be Arsenal's corner as they try to nudge in front in this game.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And the keeper takes the ball, but the main thing is he held on to it. Might be able to get in behind the defence. Well, that's a foul, and it sets up a free kick in a dangerous position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Declan Rice. Martin Ødegaard. Jorginho. Well, that's not textbook defending. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Corner awarded to Arsenal. They take it short. With a fine cross. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Lisandro Martinez. And Rashford. Now Casemiro. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, that's going to be all for the first half here at the home of... And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Diogo Dalot. Will he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. Rasmus Højlund. Diogo Dalot. Encouraging stuff from United. Oh, it might be. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. Fernandes. And back with Rashford. That's a useful cross. Huge block. Trossard. Havertz. Now in possession, Trossard. Firing it towards goal. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Can he find the right pass? Determined defending. Ben White. In the right place to cut out the pass. Declan Rice. Now with Havertz. It did look on for them, but not to be. Here's Luke Shaw. Shaw. And teammates to play it to. Gives it a go. And pushed away to safety. "20 minutes remaining. Havertz. Now with Jorginho. Saka. Kai Havertz. Oh, big opportunity! Off the post and back in play. Saka. Well, the fans really want him to shoot. Stopped a certain goal. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Well, it petered out. Diogo Dalot. Time is against Manchester United, but it's not over for them. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. 5 minutes to go. Declan Rice. An encouraging Arsenal move. Well, they really needed that save, and they're still in it.
Yeah, what a good save that was. But can they find an equaliser here? Not long left.
Danger averted for now. Potentially freedom for United on the flank. Marcus Rashford in position. And they deal with the threat this time. The referee's whistle for full time, and here's the big story. Privilege to cover this fixture. And now they get the ball rolling. Here's the lineup for Chelsea.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Firing it in. Able to close down the shot. Corner kick played in. Appear to be in two minds. No way through. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Manuel Akanji plays alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Phil Foden plays with Jack Grealish in the wide positions and handed the task of playing up front. A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. It'll be interesting to see whether or not Chelsea can articulate an appropriate reply. Palmer with it. Mudryk. Well, that took confidence. And no way through. Foden. Walker now. Foden. Chelsea couldn't keep it. Mudryk. Mudryk. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But they took care of the situation defensively. Grealish. The ball with Rodri. Silva. Foden, well, unable to bend his run, offside. And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Noni Madueke. Mikhailo Mudryk. Kukureya. Well, Chelsea unable to retain possession. Dias. Gvardiol. The ball with Rodri. Silva. And Bernardo Silva has it. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Kukureya. Palmer with it. Moises Caicedo. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Haaland. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne now. Walker. They might be able to get in now. Oh, and he didn't miss by very much.
Yeah, he adjusted his body so well there. It's a great piece of skill, and it probably deserved a goal.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Noni Madueke. And so the first half draws to a close here in... Second half underway, with City looking to build upon a positive first half performance. De Bruyne. And Grealish. And options in the centre. Haaland. Haaland! And a goal it is for Manchester City. They are the team on course for victory.
Manchester City. Number 9, Erling Haaland.
Palmer with it. Good run, very much in control of the situation. The inside route looking promising. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. Mikhailo Mudryk. Kukureya. Mudryk. And Chelsea moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? That's a good-looking ball. Oh, surely. And it goes to reduce the deficit. Still very much alive and kicking. Well, they get the ball rolling again, and Chelsea are giving this a real go. Grealish. What a brilliant pass. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Madueke. Promising possession, this. And goes for goal! Oh, from miles out, he's done it! How about that for a pure strike? Terrific technique! Wondrous! Rodri. Now with Silva. Perfectly positioned to take it away.
It's a message from Benjamin Walker. Benjamin Walker completes into reception. Your life is waiting for you.
Kukureya. And into the last 20 minutes. Trevor Chalobah. Noni Madueke. Gusto. Madueke. Trevor Chalobah. Gallagher. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Bernardo Silva. Palmer. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Fernandez. Madueke. And Sterling has it. Crucial piece of defending. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And taken short. There's a cut back. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. The clock is not on Chelsea's side, but it's not over for them. Just the challenge that was required. Lewis. Rodri. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea fans were scripting. England's northwest, and some... And now they get the ball rolling. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays alongside Lisandro Martinez in central defence. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Has eyes for goal. No way through. Delivering it. Fractionally over the top. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Diaz. Can they forge ahead? How simple for the keeper. Marcus Rashford. Højlund. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. Rashford, fine pass. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Well, the action continues. Is there to be a response from Liverpool now? There needs to be. Szoboszlai. Diogo Dalot. Rasmus Højlund. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. In position. Well, I was on the cusp of saying he's at it again. Look as though he might score again.
Well, he's certainly looking sharp today. That could easily have been his second there. Dalot. Now with Fernandes. And return to Fernandes. Real chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity.
Can someone get on the end of this? Well, he couldn't quite keep it down. Szoboszlai. Wataru Endo. Diaz. And here's Robertson. Could be. It's gone in beyond the goalkeeper. And Liverpool are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Bruno Fernandes has it. United could be onto something. Bruno Fernandes. It could be up for grabs. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. McAllister. Wataru Endo. Just cutting off the supply. Rashford. Shaw. Rashford. And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. It is advantage Liverpool here. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. Well, he'll be thanking his lucky stars that the referee settled for a verbal warning rather than a booking. Great effort to keep that one in play. And there goes the whistle. That closes the book. So the ball is moving, the action underway again. And the big question is, can Liverpool battle back in this second half? Mo Salah. Diaz. On to Robertson. Crossed into the penalty area. Oh, super header, but the goalkeeper was up to the task. Corner to Liverpool, what can they do with it? And there's the feed into the box. And in fact, a bit too close to the goalkeeper, and that was always going to be claimed. Plenty of support here. Robertson. Terrific piece of anticipation. The Red Devils have lost the ball. Ibrahima Konate. Can he put it away? Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. And United will get the throw in. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Alexander-Arnold. Van Dijk with it. Well, racing past his man. Mo Salah. Is this the moment? Oh, a goal for Liverpool, who are now on level terms. Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Rashford. It's a fine United move in the making. Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Alexander-Arnold. This is Salah. Alexis McAllister. And on to Alexander-Arnold. McAllister. Good vision. Can he get onto this? And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance. Here's Luke Shaw. Now with Rashford. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Bruno Fernandes, nicely blocked. Alexis McAllister. Not the pass he had in mind. Mo Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Happy to take on the shot and tipping it over the crossbar. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. And over it comes. Palmed away by the keeper. Can he finish them off? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Bruno Fernandes has it. The clock is against Manchester United here, but their dreams remain alive. Cutting the ball back. And a goal! The equaliser for United! How important could that be? And And there's the whistle, all even. Here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is. They say this stadium lacks atmosphere, but not today. Just listen to that noise. This is going to be a really feisty affair, you have to say.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Benjamin White plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the fullback positions. Declan Rice starts alongside Jorginho in the centre of midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the starting 11 for Spurs. Richarlison plays with Dejan Kulusevski out wide. And operating up front today is Heung-min Son. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And Spurs showing good width. Well, possibilities in the centre. Not messing around with that clearance. White. Now with Havertz. Lovely ball over the top. Saka. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Richarlison. Oh, the threat is there. Son. It's gone in! Spurs take the lead in the derby. A real jolt to the home fans. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Bukayo Saka. Martin Ødegaard. Crossing opportunity. Thumped clear. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping.
Please meet your wife at the ticket office.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pedro Porro. And showing fine vision. And a big moment, a goal for Tottenham Hotspur. And they are going to be difficult to stop now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Kai Havertz. Now, who can he pick out? What a vital intervention. Who can they pick out? But the keeper takes command. Madison. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. So underway once again, and Tottenham really in the mood. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. They had a bit of work to do in getting to that through ball, the goalkeeper. Heung-min Son. Kulusevski. Madison with it. Madison. Now with Richarlison. Really good build-up, but no end product. Saka. Saka. Delivering it into the box. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. And there we have it. The first half action is... So off and running again here. And I must say it really was a sparkling first half showing by Spurs. Son. Well, he's certainly not alone. And danger still. Well, nothing untoward happened. Trossard. Trossard. Havertz. And does well to keep it in play. Jorginho. It's with Porro. Heung-min Son. And he takes it on. And the flag has gone up. Offside. Gabriel. Tomiyasu. Now with Havertz. Good weight on that pass. Ben White. And quick thinking defensively. Son. Martin Ødegaard. Tomiyasu. It's with Gabriel. Jorginho. Havertz. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Son. Counter-attacking, very much an option. That's a lovely ball. Pape Matar Sarr. Pape Matar Sarr. Could be troublesome. What a commitment to defending. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Tomiyasu. It's with Ødegaard. And a fine tackle. Jorginho. Rice with it. Gabriel Jesus. Oh, this is looking promising. And still looking to get the shot off. Saka. No way through. Richarlison. Madison with it. Sarr. And now with Kulusevski. Son in the centre. The final whistle and the Gunners go down. They've lost. City that loves its football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester, and it's a real pleasure to be here tonight at Old Trafford. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West... Oh, he's through here! There it is, and just the ideal start. So Chelsea get things going again. How will they reply to that setback? Well, it was a foul, but good use of advantage by the referee. Badiashile. Gallagher. Madueke. What can Chelsea do from this position? And options in the centre. Højlund. And return to Fernandes. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it.
Please meet your wife at the steps of the main stand. Thank you.
Electing to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And there's the delivery. Relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Chance here. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Corner awarded to Manchester United. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Noni Madueke. Badiashile. Madueke. Malo Gusto. Now Chelsea in a position of menace. Cucurella. They could level it. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. He cuts it back. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Marcus Rashford. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Rashford. Just the challenge that was required. Caicedo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Maguire. And that's not going to worry the keeper. Moises Caicedo. Gusto. Cucurella. Benoit Badiashile. Jackson on the ball. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. Will they get themselves level here? Well, it's gone in. A goal for Chelsea, who now are level. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Rashford. Good use of advantage in United's favour. And the pass in behind the defence. Quick thinking from the keeper. And that will do it for the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Well, this could really help the cause. Can they forge ahead? Well, I think he'll be kicking himself, ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Dalot. Oh, the goalkeeper inspired.
Yeah, that's a great save. Really good reaction from the keeper.
And over comes the corner. And the problem not completely solved. And quick thinking defensively. Mudryk. Cucurella. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, it was a vital goal and at a crucial time, you have to say. Certainly changes the complexion of the game now, but it's whether they can take the momentum into the second half, as they've struggled at times today.
Moises Caicedo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Decides to shoot. Stopped a surefire goal. Bruno Fernandes has it. And Chelsea come away with it. Rashford. Here's Luke Shaw. Has eyes for goal. And nicely parried away. They've regained possession. Well, constantly giving the ball away isn't going to help matters. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Wasteful from United. Well, danger here as he runs at them. And a useful cross. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Bruno Fernandes has it. And danger averted. Well read. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And a throw in here for United. Here's a change for Manchester United. Could play it in. Manchester United know they've got to be precise with the corner, given the circumstances. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And they keep the ball, advantage Chelsea. Badiashile. Moises Caicedo. The onus is on Chelsea to be positive with time running out. The delivery, it might still be problematic. An attack full of promise, and the no-nonsense clearance. Anthony, and teammates around him. Could be dangerous. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time. And this might not be the ideal situation for them. So the final whistle, and that's not how Chelsea meeting that evokes memories of the 2019 Europa League final when Chelsea ran out 4-1 winners against Arsenal in faraway Baku. Today, Stamford Bridge is the venue. Derek Ray in the commentary position and Stuart Robson is alongside me. Stuart, what are you looking forward to seeing?
Well, Derek, these are two big London clubs that expect to win trophies, and we should get a good game here. There's some really top-class players on view today.
And this is the Arsenal starting 11. Benjamin White plays with Takehiro Tomiyasu in the fullback positions. Martin Ødegaard plays
Oh, Derek, what a chance this is.
There it is, the opening goal of this match, and what a start they've made. Arsenal restart the game then, and they have work to do as they try to wipe out that last goal. White. Declan Rice. Trossard. Closing down well. One block after another. It's a short corner. Ben White sends it back. Thwarting him. Well, no way through in the end. Gallagher. Mihailo Mudryk. Mihailo Mudryk. Kukureya. What can he do with it now? Very effective pass. Oh, he's blocked it! Gabriel. Rice with it. And showing fine vision. Havertz. Havertz! Stopped a surefire goal. Arsenal down by a goal, but maybe a chance with this set piece. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Ben White. Well, he's certainly not alone. Saka. Real chance. Oh, he saved it well. Trying to pick out a teammate. And dealt with it nicely. Declan Rice. Oh, that's splendid play. Well, nothing comes of it. Mudryk. Kukureya. Conor Gallagher. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And Chelsea get the decision from the referee. Well, nicely cut out. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. But not quite on the target. Declan Rice. Now in possession, Trossard. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. A fine reading of the situation. Palmer with it. Jackson. Mudryk. Caicedo. Madueke. Could be threatening. Can he take advantage? And Chelsea have done it! It's going to be so difficult to stop them now. And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Martin Ødegaard. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. Second half underway here, and Arsenal quite simply need to lift themselves. Saka. An Arsenal corner. Played over. Clearing is away. Perfect challenge. Madueke. Malo Gusto. He fancies it. It's still alive. And the attack fizzling out. Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Declan Rice. Well, showing good patience. Arsenal get the advantage from the referee. And passing it through. Well, really fine goalkeeping. Good diving stop. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Delivering it. Well, nothing wrong with the header, but it was always going that little bit off target. Substitution time it is here. Jackson on the ball. Really getting stuck in. Bukayo Saka. Jorginho. An encouraging Arsenal move. Opportunity it is. Kukureya. Nkunku has it. Sterling. Could be a chance to break here. And Sterling has it. Well, space if he goes inside. Nkunku. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Mikhailo Mudryk. Determined defending. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kai Havertz. White. Rice with it. Jorginho. Havertz. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Conor Gallagher. Sterling has it. Very quick thinking there. Kai Havertz. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Excellent vision. Nkunku. Nicely blocked. Ben White. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lots of space for Arsenal. Crossing possibilities. Well, thumped clear. Could pull one back here. And that's a very good parry. So the final whistle now. It goes down as a victory. have ascended to... And the game begins. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Luis Diaz starts with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. And beating the defender. And so the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Bernardo Silva plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. Oh, surely. And a goal! Just what the fans wanted to see. The ideal way to begin. So City get things going again, and the onus is on them to erase the damage done by that concession. Walker. Walker. And options in the centre. Happy to shoot. And up for grabs off the keeper. He succeeds in clearing it. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. De Bruyne. Perfect challenge. Might be able to get in behind the defence. And no way through. And snuffing out the danger. De Bruyne. De Bruyne. Walker. De Bruyne. And a confident clearance. Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Well, no stopping him. Options in the middle. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper. Grealish. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Salah. Oh, lovely ball. Well, deemed to be offside by the merest of margins.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Able to block it. Bernardo Silva. De Bruyne. On to Haaland. Walker. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. So Bosley. No more time left. First half is over here. So into the second half, Liverpool in front, but there might still be a few twists and turns before this is over. Robertson, unable to close down the shot. Well, an opportunity for Liverpool to make it look even better. Corner here. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Real defensive resilience. Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. It's got to be. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. Good work from Liverpool to win it back. Wataru Endo. Plenty of support here. This could be the equaliser. And that's what they needed, Manchester City. A goal to level matters here. So, a level contest. 1-1. Andrew Robertson. Darwin Nunez. Robertson. And it's played into the centre. And danger still. But not to be. It is offside. Walker. City finding space on the flank. Now he must favour the cross. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Set pieces can be so important. Let's see what City have been working on. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Andrew Robertson. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Looking to cut inside. And nearly the perfect break, but no end product.
Well, it's just off target, but what a good counter-attack that was.
Good-looking move. Well, the attack carried an initial threat, but fizzled out. Walker. Holland. Well, possibilities in the centre. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Curtis Jones. Wataru Endo. And he could really get at the opposition. McAllister. Salah. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Time is against Manchester City, but still they could hit back. And whipped into the box. Really good build-up, but no end product. Well, shortly we'll hear the final whistle, but not quite yet. Can Liverpool preserve the win? Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead, but they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
Oh, this is looking promising. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Piece of covering. Two minutes of stoppage time coming up. McAllister. This is Salah. Vital intervention. And there's the final whistle. The big headline, defeat for City. What did you make of this? London. And so the battle commences. This is the starting lineup for Tottenham Hotspur. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide, and the striker today is Heung-min Son. Who can he pick out? And the shot, in it goes, an early goal, no wonder they're celebrating. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Richarlison. Top-class defending. Noni Madueke. In position here to protect the ball. Madueke. Well, a really good run. Happy to shoot. Oh, really close with that effort. Noni Madueke. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Richarlison. On the ball, Richarlison. Deflected behind, so a corner here. Chicken short. And a decent delivery. And a good take under duress there. Malo Gusto. Jackson. Gusto. And Chelsea have given us away. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. This looks promising. James Maddison. And now with Kulusevski. Heung-min Son. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. Mudryk. Crossing opportunity. Can he find the net? Oh, tremendous block. Richarlison. Now Son. James Maddison. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. And that's great work to keep it in play. Noni Madueke. Wasteful from Chelsea. Kulusevski. It's with Porro. Sa. Bissouma. Richarlison. And a goal to delight the fans. Just what they were hoping for. Well, 2-1 it is here. Gallagher. Nicely cut out. Pedro Porro. Well, that's how to beat your opponent. So a corner to Spurs. Can they extend their lead? And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Kukureya. Mihailo Mudryk. Oh, good vision. Well, how about that for a piece of tackling to break things up? Half-time then, here in the English capital. So off and running again here, and I must say it really was a sparkling first half showing by Spurs. Richarlison, now with Son. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick. Palmer. Gusto. Caicedo. Getting stuck in and winning the ball. Pedro Porro. Now Son. Just the challenge that was required. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Conor Gallagher. And showing fine vision. Really vital interception here. Richarlison. Yves Bissouma has it. Kulusevski. And strong play here. Bissouma. Madison with it. Heung-min Son. Nice weight on the pass. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Trevor Chalobah. Richarlison. Son. Sarr. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Son. Nicely timed tackle. Palmer with it. Caicedo. Richarlison. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Magnificent challenge to win it back. Noni Madueke. Malo Gusto. He's given us away. Palmer. Gallagher. Benoit Badiashile. Conor Gallagher. Mudryk. In behind for him to chase. Crossed into the penalty area. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oh, tremendous vision. James Maddison. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Who can he pick out? And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. For Mancunians, but... And the match is underway. Good distribution. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Joško Gvardiol starts with Kyle Walker as fullbacks. Jack Grealish plays with Phil Foden out wide. And the lone striker today is Erling Haaland. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Lisandro Martinez plays alongside Harry Maguire in central defence. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Silva. It's a promising City move, but nothing comes of it. Here's Luke Shaw. Rashford. At times they make passing look easy. Bruno Fernandes! Well, in some style, Ederson prevents a goal. Who can they pick out? Not all that convincing defensively. Rashford. Well, we can see what they're attempting, but it's just not coming off. Well, if you're the opposing defender, you've really got to keep a weather eye on Erling Haaland. What are you expecting to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And cleared away, a corner kick it'll be. Trying to deliver it accurately. Knocked away completely. Bernardo Silva. Phil Foden now. Diogo Dalot. Well, a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Maguire. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Rashford. Back to Fernandes. Oh, great block. Bruno Fernandes has it. Shaw. No let up here. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Kevin De Bruyne. Phil Foden now. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Can he finish? And a goal! City jump in front in the derby. And just listen to what it means to the fans. Dalot. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So nearing the break, and City hold the edge. Stuart, how about your critique of what they put into the game so far?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Phil Foden. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Superb block. Diogo Dalot. Bruno Fernandes has it. Could be dangerous, but how well he did to cut that one out. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, tremendous block. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. So back underway with United looking to plot a route back into this game. Casemiro. Moving the ball nicely in search of an equaliser. Decided to come in from the flank. Real chance. Was an important piece of defending. Bodies forward and the break looks on. Now he must favour the cross. Being egged on by the crowd. City hungry to add to their lead. It's a corner. And they're going for the short one. Determined defending. Here's Luke Shaw. Well, in typical fashion, Erling Haaland asking plenty of questions of the defence in the first half. Difficult to contain, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. It's a short one. Bruno Fernandes cutting the ball back. Terrific piece of anticipation. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. Foden. On to Grealish. Given away by City. And he takes on the shot. Stopped a surefire goal. A strong hand on the ball. Bruno Fernandes has it. Here's Luke Shaw. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And he clears the danger. He continues his run. Crossing possibilities. Cutting in. What can he do from this position? And at the second time of asking, it's a goal. The keeper, meanwhile, looks to the heavens. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Rashford. And he cuts in from the wing. No problems for the keeper. Walker. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Kevin De Bruyne. Will he shoot? The fans hope so. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. The game continues then, and it's been all City. Diogo Dalot. And the cross into the middle. Struggling to get it away. Bruno Fernandes. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Walker. Foden. Haaland. Kevin De Bruyne couldn't keep the ball. Diogo Dalot. Højlund. Rashford. And played in. And the danger cleared. And so there it is, the final whistle, and Manchester United... Dynamic club action. And now they get the ball rolling. So the starting lineup for Liverpool. Alisson begins in goal. Andrew Robertson starts with Trent Alexander-Arnold in the fullback positions. Mohamed Salah plays with Luis Diaz out wide. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. The Spurs now in potentially a dangerous position. Introducing the Spurs starting 11. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Richarlison out wide. And operating up front today is Heung-min Son. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Salah. Getting in there to intercept. Alexander-Arnold. Promising possession, this. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Not a time for cool heads. Son. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Alexander-Arnold. Wataru Endo. And taking it away. Well, a decent position for Liverpool to be in. Can he put them in front? Oh no, he's missed the opportunity. And they remain level.
Well, he just lacked composure there, didn't he? They should be ahead now.
Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Richarlison. And Liverpool regaining possession here. Alexander-Arnold. Now Mo Salah. Encouraging move from Liverpool. And it's Salah with the cross. And a simple clearance, a good one. So Bosley. And back with Robertson. And it could be a chance for Liverpool to take the lead from a corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
Decides to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. It's still alive. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
As you can see, Liverpool have had all the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Salah. Angles it back. Couldn't grab hold of it. And problem solved for now. Son. Fatmatar Sarr. Back with Son. Given away by Tottenham. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And that brings to an end the first half here. And the battle has recommenced here at Anfield. Richarlison. Who can he pick out? Well, he Had a decent reading of that ball in. Virgil van Dijk. Now with Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Feeding it through. Oh, it was a close-run thing, but the goalkeeper just got there first. Richarlison. James Maddison. Goalkeeper's ball. The referee spotted the infringement, and it will be a free kick in a position of genuine menace. Just can't get it past the wall. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Let's see about the delivery. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Richarlison! And there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Wataru Endo. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ibrahima Konate. "30 minutes to go then." Andrew Robertson. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. James Maddison. And strong play here. Really clever pressing. Darwin Núñez. Salah. Delivered into the area here. And an effective clearance. Dejan Kulusevski. Maddison. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And there's the delivery. Well, the header was respectable, but the goalkeeper always seemed to have it covered. Alexander-Arnold. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Curtis Jones. Really good challenge. Son. Now with Maddison. What a commitment to defending. And quick thinking defensively. Salah. He has teammates around him. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Well, nearly at full time, and it really has been nip and tuck in this one. Spurs with a narrow advantage. Stuart, what have you made of their performance?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Has a go. Not out of the woods yet. Another goal from this corner would in all likelihood secure a victory. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Werner. This could finish it. But no, the chance goes a-begging. Goodness gracious me.
Well, you just wonder, will that come back to haunt them? He has to do better there.
Ryan Gravenberch. And the electronic board delivers the news. 2 minutes of stoppage time. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Not a harmless effort when all is said and done. And the referee blows his whistle, and Tottenham are the victors. They get the 3 point. And almost a pop. And so the match is underway. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Crossing opportunity. And the textbook interception. Veloci. Strefeza. Oh, danger here. Can they nudge in front? And a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Andrea Cambiaso. And played in. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. He failed to get it away properly. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And it crossed the byline, a goal kick as a result. Yildiz. Bremer. It's with Douglas Luiz. Vlahovic. And a goal! That's what they wanted here, Juventus. It's level now. So back underway. One goal apiece here. Alberto Moreno. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Can they jump in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So there we have it, 2-1. Weah. Chance to cross. Cleared away. Vlahovic. Now with Luiz. And he takes it away. Oh, he's only gone and found the net! What purity of hit! Caught it absolutely perfectly! Cutrone. Mazzitelli on the ball. The attack continues, they're making considerable progress. Well, it wouldn't stay in play for them. Goal kick. Douglas Luiz. Locatelli. It's Weah on the ball. An attack full of promise. And he scored not once, but twice. They simply cannot stop him. And no wonder he's enjoying himself. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Mazzitelli. It's with Cutrone. Cutrone. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. Douglas Luiz. This attack looks highly promising. And a good-looking ball. No-nonsense clearance. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Lucas da Cunha. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Locatelli. And options in the centre. Happy to shoot. Oh, a tremendous block. D'Acunha. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. A very timely interception. Andrea Cambiasso. It's Weah on the ball. He has teammates around him. Douglas Luiz. And possession lost by Juventus. Lucas D'Acunha. Well, that really was a high-level first-half performance by Dusan Vlahovic. How would you sum it up?
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find...
And what a magical save it was! And a Juventus personnel change here. Now, how about the short corner? Delivered into the box. Rafael Varane. Oh, might be. Able to close down the shot. Gatti. It's Weah on the ball. Andrea Cambiasso. Timothy Weah. And a useful cross. And I'll tell you what, that didn't miss by much. It's a substitution for Juventus. Well, they must exercise caution standing off as they are. Milik. Huge block. Cutrone. Can he find the right pass? Takes the shot. And it's a goal. Level again. What a match this is turning out to be. So the ball rolling again at 3-3. Decent looking pass. Luca Mazzitelli. And he takes on the shot. It was on its way in. Vlahovic. Gatti. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Juventus on the front foot. Waning moments of the game. What next with the game level? Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? Clearance needed to be better. Douglas Luiz. Half-hearted clearance. No defensive resilience there. What was the chance they could get caught out on the break here? Shaping to shoot. Crucial piece of defending. A chance now with the corner. Played over. And there's the referee's whistle. These two sides cannot be set. football fan. And now they get the ball rolling. And this is how Juventus will line up. Bremer plays alongside Federico Gatti in central defence. Manuel Locatelli plays alongside Douglas Luiz in central midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. And just flicked off the defender, so a corner coming up. The clearance wasn't decisive. Trying his luck. Able to get his body in the way. That's really good controlled defending. Well, how close was that? Inches away. He has teammates around him. No way through. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he's a natural goal scorer. He just has great awareness of space in the box. And, of course, he's a top-class finisher.
And a chance to whip it in here. Magnificent defending. Antonin Barak. And Keane. Nicolas Gonzalez. Biraghi. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Biraghi. Shot attempted, and that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
And he got to it fairly easily. Timothy Weah. Locatelli with it. Moving the ball nicely, trying to carve out the equaliser. Nicely timed tackle. Christian Kouame. Biraghi. Moise Keane. And the ball is loose. And a goal! Well, it looks easy when you can put them away like that. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Douglas Luiz. Gatti. Locatelli with it. He could pick out a teammate. Oh, that's splendid play. Douglas Luiz. What a commitment to defending. It should be. Oh, it's off the post. And the attack fizzling out.
Well, so unlucky not to score there. So close to reducing the deficit.
Well, it should boost their confidence, but they can't afford to drop their guard at the other end. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And deciding to go short with this one. And out of play for a Fiorentina throw-in. Crossing opportunity. And a goal! They're running riot here, almost out of sight. Blistering first half display, and just look at that score. And so it is, the first half story. The second half commences. It was such a one-sided first half. Might it be different this time round? Cross could be useful. Not the best clearance. And there to intervene. Gatti. Dusan Vlahovic. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Vlahovic takes aim. Brilliant save. He's driven in the corner. Oh, could you imagine a connection more pure than that? Simply out of this world. Christian Kouame. Plenty of options. Oh, chance perhaps. Off the post and back in play. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, the woodwork has just denied them a 3-goal lead here, but you just can't see them throwing this one away, can you?
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. And nicely struck. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Colpani. Moise Keane. Opportunity, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Yildiz. It is a decent-looking attack here. Nicely timed tackle. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Oh, moving it nicely. And the keeper collects under a bit of pressure. Christian Kouame. Now here's Biraghi. And the referee sensibly allowing them to carry on, advantage with them. Cristiano Biraghi. Biraghi. Giving it a try. Goalkeeper getting in the way. Superb save. Well, he's gone into the referee's notebook.
And he can't be surprised. That was a poor challenge, you have to say.
And he's fired over the corner. And did his job defensively. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Rolando Mandragora. Now here's Biraghi. Christian Kouame. Biraghi. Clearance needed to be better. Plenty of support here. Well, there's the pullback. That was going in. Ten minutes to go then. Locatelli. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Keane. Now here's Biraghi. Well, this could really help the cause. Just the challenge that was required. Douglas Luiz. Counter-attacking chance. Arkadiusz Milik. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the big story. weak and so the battle commences. And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Cutrone. Mazzitelli on the ball. Alberto Moreno. Well, the ball goes out of play for what will be a goal kick. Nicolas Gonzalez, there to win it back. Strefeza. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He read the situation defensively and did his job. Antonin Barak. Colpani. Well, able to close down the shot. Veloci. Moreno. D'Acunha. In position. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Nice looking move this. And this to level it. Can they get in behind them? And Varane foiling them. Veloci. And teammates around him. Veloci. Superb block. Nicely timed tackle. Moise Keane. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And teammates to play it to. Cutrone. Stopped a certain goal. Keane. Gonzalez with it. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Biraghi. Real chance. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Alberto Moreno. Oh, this looks useful. Moreno. Cutrone. Can they open things up? Well, the fans really want him to shoot. A tremendous block. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Christian Kouame. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Crucial block from Varane. Doing whatever they can to stop them. Well, the managers will now deliver their half-time team to... Into the second half then, and these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Alberto Moreno. Da Cunha. And the ball in behind the defenders. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Shaping to shoot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Dodo. It's a neat move. Moise Keane. Well, he could have put it away again, but credit to the goalkeeper.
Well, the way he's playing, he's surely going to get his second goal soon here.
Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Cutrone. Vigorous defending. Cutrone. Intercepting it intelligently. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal, because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well. I think he's had a decent first half, but he'll be looking to build on his goal in the second 45.
Well, showing good patience. And he takes on the shot. Determined defending. Veloci. Now the counter-attack looks on. Gives it a go. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Rolando Mandragora. Moise Keane. Christian Kouame. Can he play it in? Oh, that's splendid play. Chance to equalise. And it goes to square the game. What a contest this is turning out to be. Mazzucchelli. And they need to get tighter. Veloci. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? And into the last 15 minutes of action. And take it away. In space here on the flank. Cross-fired over. Not the most confident clearance. Strefeza. In possession, Veloci. Takes the shot. Easy meat for the goalkeeper. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just one goal between the sides. Andrea Colpani. Well, he went strongly into the challenge and the result is a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Colpani. Can they fashion something? They need a goal. That was going in. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. And a substitution in the offing. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. A smart stop here. And that will be all for this game. Defeat for the visitors. That's the... understand why. And the contest begins. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And this is how Napoli will line up today. Alex Meret is the goalkeeper. Giovanni Di Lorenzo plays alongside Amir Ramani in central defence. Leonardo Spinazzola plays with Matteo Politano in the wide areas. And the striker today is Victor Osimhen. Another play for a Juventus throw-in. Kefren Turam. Oh, nice ball over the top to chase. Oh, tremendous vision. Way up. Now with Luiz. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner once more. Just the clearance that was called for. They could nudge in front. Determined defending. Well, behind for another corner. The short option preferred. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Osimhen. Victor Osimhen. And that puts them in position. And no joy as far as the cross was concerned. Locatelli. Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? An effective ball. Oh, this is looking promising. Osimhen. No way through. Kefren Turam. A foul but no whistle. Instead, advantage Juventus. Vlahovic. Andrea Cambiasso. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Osimhen. Beautiful pass. Osimhen. And did just enough defensively. And Napoli now in potentially a dangerous position. But they dealt with the threat posed. Locatelli. Vlahovic. Well, he's been ruled offside. And with play having stopped, a chance for the referee to go back and hand out the caution. Matteo Politano. Not a very good challenge, and he skips past his man. Well, in the final analysis, it was good defending. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Vlahovic. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Good distribution. Decides to shoot. In it goes! The goal for 1-0, and that changes the dynamic. And the whistle is sounded. That will be all for the first. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Andrea Cambiasso. It's Weah on the ball. Douglas Luiz. Dusan Vlahovic. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Douglas Luiz. This could level it. And it is the equaliser. Parity now. And who's to say what's going to happen next? So back underway. 1 goal apiece here. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. The through ball. And given away. Andrea Cambiasso. Timothy Weah. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Victor Osimhen. Now with Lobotka. Andre Frank Zombo Ongisa. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Lobotka was an important piece of defending. Federico Gatti. Locatelli with it. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Douglas Luiz. Well, it's a good deflection. That'll be a corner. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline, so a throw in here. Vlahovic. A really top-notch piece of defending. Now can they counter clinically? Spinazzola. Osimhen. And the ruling is offside here. And time for the change now. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. Oh, surely. And a goal! He's doubled his total for the day in superb scoring form. So there we have it, 2-1. Spinazzola. Giacomo Raspadori. Now Napoli in a position of menace. Politano. Happy to take on the shot. Just couldn't get it through. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. He's driven in the corner. An alert reaction to tip it over. And he clears the danger. Ten minutes left for play. And it's a quality pass. Thump's clear. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Kefren Turam. Vlahovic. Osimhen. And teammates around him. And nicely over the top. Clattered away. Osimhen. And just blotting out the danger. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Kefren Turam. So the referee blows the whistle, and that will be that for this goal. cause. And now they get the ball rolling. And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Leandro Paredes plays alongside Brian Cristante in central midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Well, a top-notch piece of defensive judgment. Dusan Vlahovic. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Federico Gatti plays alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. Douglas Luiz plays alongside Manuel Locatelli in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Dusan Vlahovic. Now, who can he play it to? An early goal! It is the ideal opening. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kefren Turam. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. That's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Dybala. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit. Well, that looked to me like excessive force. What was the referee's reading of it? Well, you have to conclude, Stuart, an opportunity wasted.
Yeah, and the other players are furious with him, and rightly so. That's such a poor free kick.
Dybala. He must finish. Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Yildiz. Locatelli with it. Well, sitting deep and just trying to form a really coherent block. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Holding the ball up here, waiting for others to arrive. Brilliantly blocked. Looking for that final pass and for that chance to level the game. But then the one that fails to hit its target. That's a good-looking ball. Douglas Luiz. Juve looking for a bit of magic. Will it come from this corner? Can he deliver it with accuracy? It might still be problematic. But it looks so threatening, but the danger averted. Now, brilliant work to keep that one in play. Dybala. Angelino. Pretty routine there for the goalkeeper. Douglas Luiz. Plenty of support here. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. And he takes it on. A Juventus corner forthcoming. Keen to take it short here. And that is how to block. Decided to come in from the flank. Vlahovic. Takes the shot. Nicely blocked. Counter-attacking chance. A stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. He's blocked it. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Just the challenge that was required. Dovbyk. Dybala. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Yildiz. Kefren Turam. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So half an hour remaining. Dybala really is obsessed with taking the game to the opposition, but can they produce from here? Oh, could be! And pushed away to safety. Could be threatening. Artem Dovbyk. He continues his run. Dangerous ball. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Gives it a go. Vigorous defending. Could be. And a goal! The equaliser! They simply refuse to be beaten. Down to 10 men, but right back in this game. Pellegrini. Oh, it might be. But it's come off the keeper. And getting in the way of that superb defensive play.
Comunicazione di servizio. Il signor Victor Flores è pregato di recarsi con la massima urgenza al posto di polizia dello stadio.
Kefren Turam. Just 15 minutes remaining. Dusan Vlahovic. The cross is on. And the pass not finding its target. So deflection, and it will be a throw-in. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. On the attack, is there to be late drama? Has eyes for goal. Stopped a certain goal. Who can he pick out? Oh, that's magnificent! Can you believe what we've just witnessed? A header of the highest class, and it might just win the game for them. And cutting it out. This could finish it, and that's a very good parry.
Well, that save just about keeps Juve's hopes alive here.
Is this the moment? Tremendous block. Angelino. On to Paredes. Is it going to be? He got a good palm on it. And we will have just one additional minute. A foul it most certainly was. Free kick given. Brian Cristante. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the...